What's up, guys? How's it going? Hopefully, y'all having a good one. Okay. And I'm tired. Oh gosh, I'm tired. Strange week. All right, well, we made it. It's Friday. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. And we are back again. Man. We are playing Beastmaster. Hmm. How we looking? Looking okay. Okay. Looks like we need lightning. All right. Hopefully you're all having a good one. Let's do normal. Let's do empowered. No. Let's do that. We just need to kill this guy. Oh. Okay. Well, just try and stay alive, right, chat? Name of the game. Hopefully you're all having a good one, guys. Welcome back. Sorry about yesterday, guys. I wanted to stream, but work had something that required my attention. And it was very important, so I had to take care of that. My main job. Not my side hustle here. And I'm glad I got it taken care of, though. Glad I got it taken care of. But yeah, there was no stream yesterday, so you're not going crazy. After saying I would be live at the end of Wednesday's stream on Thursday, I was not live. I put a notification out in the Discord. So another good reason to be in the Discord if you're not there already. Yeah, I think I did myself dirty though. Like I was playing some Sentinel off stream real quick just to get reacquainted. Like, wait, I could still play this game? Not like this. Come on, we're almost there. Come on, guys. Yeah, that was kind of rough. Oh. I wanted to take the lightning. What happened to my lightning resistance? Was I wearing something that was giving me lightning resistance earlier? I think so. Well, we got plenty of room. We got plenty of room. Okay, okay, so we can pick up some lightning res pretty easily. %20 lightning res. 16% lightning res. 10. Oh, wrong one. What about that? We can live without that. Void res. Do we need void res? Necrotic res. I still can't use those. Cannot use these yet, unfortunately. Level 66. Still a little low. What do we got? We got physical and poison. Oh, what about this? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let's pick up some void res. %20 chance to bleed. What about now? It's looking good. Looking real good. All right. Okay, cool. Gives us some more health regen. Health regen and Primalist friends. Okay. And then let's come over here and grab the XP buff. We will do that in Empowered. Is it really worth it to try and get that? Take him off real quick. Oh, oops. Okay, well, oh well. We'll keep the reinforced totem. Okay. All right, let's get it. Oh, we got the XP one right off the rip. I should probably take woven flesh. Oh. Do I need that lightning resistance? Theoretically, no. Okay. Oh, I can also grab this one's. Oh, but if I take this off, yeah, that sucks. Critical strike avoidance for you and your minions. I kind of like woven flesh here, because if I'm using woven flesh, I mean, look at that, 220 armor. What level do we need to be to use mantle? Level 64. Oh. Okay. Do I have a better one? A lot of increased health. Does not have a lot of armor, but that is a lot of damage reduction. I kind of want to use this. Okay, what am I going to mostly need? It's just mostly going to be the necrotic resistance. Which I guess I could put on my helmet, though I'm probably looking to get rid of this soon as well. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, look. I mean, I can edit this, though, right? I could edit this, slam the health onto this woven floor. Yeah, dude, I gotta do this. Try and get that to 39%. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. What level's woven flesh? Okay, we could probably do a 2. I could. I mean, guys, I'm just gonna chicken out here. Yeah, I'm gonna chicken out here, guys. Hold on. Hold on. We're just gonna secure it. Yeah, we're just gonna secure it, chat. Give me a brief second here, chat. Okay, it's going to be more than a brief second. Oh. Alright, welcome back to another episode of Slams. We're back. We're gonna guarantee that one. There we go. I chickened out. Alright, chat, you're more than welcome to flame me in the chat. I chickened out. So trying to secure it on this guy. I just went and secured it on that. Alright, guys. So we're going from 1,600 health to 2,100 health. Okay, but we... Well, yeah, let's... What's up? Hey, what up, Max? How's it going? Okay, like, this is cool. Like, don't get me wrong. That is cool. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so let's see what I need in terms of resistances. We're good off of poison. So we're good off of poison. We got physical poison resistance. We have a 2 LP ribbons of blood. I'm probably going to slam it with like minion health, minion damage, something like that. I could opt for a different pair of gloves that can get me some more resistances. We have this. Okay. Well, for the next fight that we're going to be doing, we're going to really want to have necrotic resistance. So let's put that back on. We can worry about that later. Let's take that lightning. Take that fire. Cold is taken care of. So, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do this. %. We're going to want physical. Let's take necrotic. Barf. Okay, health regen. How about that? Okay, okay, what about physical? Physical resistance. What about this? Poison. So we have one with more physical, 9%. Okay. There we go. So I guess the only thing we're kicking off, we're kind of kissing off with this setup is, oh, it's not even necrotic resist. There we go. We've done it, chat. Point and point. All right, cool. What are you up to, Max? What have you been playing lately, buddy? Ah, frick. Annoying. Okay, but now we got 5 wolves. Let's go. Let's go. This could actually be a really good idol. Minion. Well, we're probably not going to need Look at that. 2% base minion critical strike chance. Alright, yeah, that's some good base crit. Okay, give me back some of that minion. Getting back nothing. Okay. I think that's every... Oh, well, we don't have Spirits of Fire. Let's go over here. Try and get some armor. Yeah, endurance threshold is cool, but armor though. Ugh. Yeah, so Max, what have you been playing, man? Are you still on last Epoch this season, or you been doing other games? There we go. Well done, boys. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm using the Tyrant Skull. What's good, iFlip? How you doing? Was that last night? So you respect to Sabretooth. So you respect Sabretooth to frogs. It's been fun. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty good. I am tired. It's been a week. Not a bad week, just very busy. We got a big project at my job, so I live in one of those areas that when they built a lot of these buildings, they didn't put air conditioning in because it was only hot, certain amount of times throughout the year. Well, trends are going northward. I'm not going to comment on that. But we've been getting hotter days. We've been getting hotter days ahead. Like I mean, not terribly hot, but essentially the center where I work at did not have air conditioning, and it would get so hot in some of the rooms that we would have to shut those rooms down because there's regulations about what the kids can be subjected to because they're younger. They cannot regulate their heat as well as adults. So there's been a big project fitting our building with air conditioning. And believe me, I'm going to make it all make sense. So we are on the final leg of that operation. They've been doing we've still been open this entire time. They've just been doing sections of the building, putting air conditioning in there. Now they're on to the last leg, and guess where that takes place in the building. My section, the kitchen, as well as there's a couple rooms down there. So I've been having to get all these things ready for that. We're going to be having a mobile kitchen brought in. I had to put together a special menu and had to have it sent up to Army Higher Headquarters that had to approve my menu for use. And there's just all this stuff that's happening, all this planning, because it's going to be taking place over the next couple weeks. And I'm going to be moved out of my kitchen into a mobile kitchen. Think of it as an oversized food truck. And that's where I will be operating for the next 2.5 months. And a lot of that stuff had to happen this week. And the menu I had put together and submitted was rejected. The Army sends out standardized menus. Yeah, I've done contracting and business in school. It definitely messes with a lot of people, and for sure. And I work for the military, so the military is obligated under law to provide child services. Just give them our MREs. Yeah, that would work. Unfortunately, not. But yeah, it's military, right? So I'm gonna pause this real quick. So the military is required by law to provide childcare because it's written into law back in the 13 years in the Army. Thank you for your service, deal. And so we can't just say, oh, well, we're going to take away childcare for X number of months so you can do this. No, we have to continue to provide. And that's like, because when the contractors first came in, they're like, oh, okay, well, we can get this entire building done in a couple months when you're closed for summer. And we're like, there's no close for summer, man. We have to be open all year round. So I do work. When I tell people I work at a school, I do, but we don't operate on normal school hours. We are closed on the weekends, but for the most part, we're open every week, except for a few holidays. So, yeah. I kind of like the MRE idea. It'd be kind of fun to send that, but unfortunately, I don't think that's approved. I don't think that's approved, unfortunately, but it's a good idea. All right, we can turn this back on. So yeah. All that stuff's going on right now. Do they still use, I forget, trats? They warm up large containers with different foods in them. Like tray packs? Aluminum tray packs? Stick a couple on a sheet pan, throw it in the oven, and it's got a ready to go meal inside. So yes, tray packs still exist, but no, we don't use them. Had to use a P38 can opener? No. So the tray packs that I'm thinking of are institutional. It'll have like, it'll be like, you know, a square, and inside there's spaghetti and meatballs. And you can usually fit like 2 or 3 of those tray packs onto a sheet pan, and you could throw it all in the oven, and it's a whole ready to go meal. I've used those in other institutional kitchens, but at the kitchen I work at for the military, it's a lot of fresh stuff. They want the kids to actually have halfway decent food. And those tray packs, they have they're an aluminum pan, and then there's like an aluminum lid that wraps around it, but you can peel that off. You don't need a can opener. Okay, so we're not going to have enough points to spend 3 to get to here. So let's put them there. Okay. So, oh, so they do have the cold tag. Oh, it's for kids. Okay, I understand the kids info you were speaking. Sorry, came into the middle. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. Give them a gift card. Right. If this was adults, this would be, like you said, this would be different. So far, I'm loving Disintegrate Sork. Really? Where's Air Dragon? He is like the Disintegrate Sork apologist. I'm not going to say apologist, but he loves just wait till he tries a real skill. Oh gosh. Okay, so we got 5 points here. We're gonna have 2 more points. Also, we don't need this. So let's put a point there. We're going to remove this. Point, point, point. Now we're probably going to want to put the rest of our points there. Doing pretty good. Flame Rush is awesome. Beginning, it was tough. Now I'm slowly getting gear. Or discover Tornado Werebear. Tornado Werebear is fun. Tornado Werebear is fun. Okay. How do I have +2 to Fury Leap? Is it strength base? Well, I'm not going to argue. Beginning was tough. Now I'm slowly getting gear. Yeah. It's fun. Though I will say I never really got into Disintegrate. Now the guy who really got into Disintegrate, like I said, was Air Dragon. So how far you made it with that deal? Okay. Oh, I leveled. Oh, you know what? Uh, I know I have hybrid health. I should have hybrid health. Yeah, right here. Okay, let's... We could probably end up crafting a weapon. Critical strike multiplier. We could probably craft a weapon. Oh, right here. Hold up. YOLO? Okay, so we got minion melee bow. Okay. There we go. Okay. Level 65. Ouch. Okay. What do we got in terms of shield? Oh, level 76. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Look, we just picked up 46% block chance. So let's... So instead of armor, we're going to take block chance. Okay, block effectiveness, block chance. Yeah, not too shabby. Throw something like that in there. Yeah. Keep them off me, boys. Let's just throw that in there. See what happens. Yo, Tism coming in with the prime time. I'll add your number to the total. Thank you. Yes, sir. You've been sub for 7 months. Thank you so much. Tilron coming in with the 18 months. Thank you so much. And you guys put us into a hype train. Yeah, guys, we got till next Friday. If you hit 100 gifted Twitch subscribers or YouTube members, you know, a combination of both, I shave the beard. That is the current objective if you guys want. How you guys doing today? Indian health regen, okay. Tilron coming in with the 600 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tilron. Okay. Guess it's a possibility. Level 2, choo. Yeah, that's right. How are you guys doing today? Welcome on in. I might have to slam a 16th strength. I might have to run 16th strength on both rings. Because I'm thinking, where else can I get strength? Helmet? No, we're going to be running Summon Wolf. We're going to want to slam a T7 summon wolf. What the? Yeah, which one's mine? Oh my gosh. Okay, mine has blue hair. Man, this was so good. I guess it's alright. Hey, what up, Shining? How you doing? Thank you so much for everybody who contributed on the hype train. Appreciate it. So what are you guys up to today, man? How you guys gonna enjoy your Friday? Yeah, we're gonna have to take... We're taking this one a little slow. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry. All right. Proceed cautiously. It's a veritable zoo. I wonder, could we turn that totem damage into something useful? Ooh. Now, strength could be useful. Strength could definitely be useful. So let's leave that there for right now. Minion damage, strength, armor, all that good stuff. What up, Saphicus? How's it going, man? So disappointing. This belt didn't change at all. It stayed at T6. $420 on a Saturday. I think it's going to be a good day. Amen to that. Yeah, I don't think we can get that extra companion yet, but we have 48 strength, 27. Out of curiosity. If I were to run this. So we're just under. Okay, yeah, but thinking that the T-Rex is super lively and doesn't want to die. Oh, it's your T-Rex. Yeah. Okay. Can I edit this? I can't edit it. Look at that. Quite a bit of health. I think I got your Viper Tail curse. I have 19 bricks, LP2 and LP3 Quiet Forest belts, all missing double health. Oh, man. That's a curse I don't wish upon anybody, man. It's like I got the streamer client for everything but the belt slams. It's like, nah, you're on your own on that one, Chief. Well, hello there. iFlip yesterday told me a different streamer client. Really? Which streamer client did he tell you about, out of curiosity? I grind too much version 2. Nice. Oh. Ow, my back. Okay. Okay, so what we're basically looking out of this is, okay, we're going to lose some attributes. Okay, well, we got the important +3 to all minion skills. Okay, this one's good, but we don't have LP. At least this one has LP. Yeah, those are enough for now. You check out Shapes of Dream? No, I have not. It's been a pretty busy week personally. Works like I didn't stream yesterday because I had to get some stuff in for work. We got a big project happening. I had to design a special menu for the next 3 months. And the one I had designed and submitted was rejected by Army Higher Headquarters. So I had to craft a new one as soon as possible. So I just said, F it. And I did it yesterday instead of streaming. And the one I submitted was accepted. It's a new rogue. It's really good. I honestly don't know how to describe it. I think you sent me a Steam page for a game. I think it was Shape of Dreams. I just haven't looked at it. A lot of cool systems. I do love a good rogue, so I'll probably like it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you got me at a new rogue, especially if it has interesting systems. Like I like a good rogue. I'll even play, rogue clones of not themselves, but of other rogues, just like Vampire Survivors and Death Must Die. Obviously, Death Must Die has some of its own systems, but it's kind of the basic concept. Move around and attack. Survive waves of enemies. Love it. Does it play like Hades? Better give me all this. Okay. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube's. Okay. You're saying Shape of Dreams. Yeah, I'll have to check it out sometime, bro. Okay, I'm at almost at 80 for that, you know, out of 100. Maybe if I threw strength on my, I don't know about all my gloves. Yo, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you. How's it going? This is an English only chat though, bud. Beastmaster Season 3 strong? Yeah, Beastmaster Season 3 is pretty strong, man. And thank you. Yeah, it's pretty strong. You can find some pretty good builds at actionrpg.com. I'm dabbling into Beastmaster. I play a lot of Sentinel, but I've seen some people pushing Beastmaster pretty far. Worth your time. Definitely worth your time. Playing a Sork and I'm a beast. Well done. I'm playing a druid and I'm a tree. We like trees around here. I'm Harry Potter and I'll point my stick and yell. All right. Well done. I hate trees. I have a chainsaw. They don't like us much either, so fair game. They're all tall and stuff. Who do they think they are? Do they think they're better than me? Oh no. Bro, there's no way they'd be better than you. Maybe I can run, yeah, like maybe I can run a strength ring. Now, hey now. Okay, on to my next Pathfinder character is going to be hateful towards trees. At least you have a new rogue. They don't. So W. Excuse me. I was like, I'm unusually fast. And then I saw we had it. We had one of the best blessings in the shrine blessings in the entire game. Man, we're getting close, chat. I can feel it. We're getting close to Squirrels. The Mario star? Yeah, sure. We're getting close to that, too. No, the buff from the shrine? Yeah, essentially. Oh. You glow rainbow and all your stats are boosted. Right, Mario Star. Oh, this guy's got crystallized. Yeah, mess him up. Please, have mercy. Mercy. Huh? Meta anti-tree build? I druid that hates trees. That's right. Honestly, I don't think there's any harm in taking Ice Bite, though a little extra health for these guys would probably be nice. Oh, I should get that as well. Oh, yeah. I kept going, how do I have +2 to swipe and +2 to Fury Leap? I couldn't figure it out. I'm dumb. I am not a smart man. Wait, so...
Emotional, damn it!
Oh, they still scale with physical. They still scale with physical. It's just they do some cold now. Dude, they look kind of... I'm not going to lie, man. This blue is kind of working for me right now. Yo, what's up, guys? Oh yeah, I could pick up extra strength from this node. I'm an idiot. Increase health regen per strength. I'm a mega idiot. I'm a supreme idiot. I'm gonna go respec, chat. I'm gonna go respec. I can't believe I just blew right past that. Oh. I'm tired. Race back on, baby. Let's do that. Five points. Okay. I mean, I know I should do this. Just get that node. Then we'll max this one out, then we'll come back to this. Yeah, if I can get strength on my rain right now, we'll be pretty golden. Oh. Oh, well, that solves that. Okay. So, what do we have on here? Minion health and minion damage. Let's do minion health. $72.31. Bam! We have a new companion, chat. Okay, hold up. No, I'm not going to waste my Havoc. Wait, why did I pick this up? We got to save that. You got a 3LP Dreamthorn? Don't know what to use it for. Bike, you need to scurry up and get the helm for Squirrels. Dude, I'm at 69, all right? Squirrels at 73. Stupid high level helmet. They need to make baby scurry helmets so you can run them faster. Okay, this is a tragedy. Because when I take this off... Okay, I am not a smart man, but... with 100 combined strength and dexterity, you can have an additional companion. Alright, so... companion limit +1. Companion limit +1. And you already start with a default Like, you start with a default companion. So you now go up to 2. 2 companions. 3 companions. 4 companions. Then you get an extra one. Summon up to your maximum level. I'm missing a companion slot somewhere, am I? Because I already had 5 before this. There we go. Okay, there we go. We have 6. Why does this feel like snapshotting all over again? In order to get my actual maximum companions. It's the bug. I might just have to end up dropping T-Rex. I mean, I really like T-Rex. Don't get me wrong, chat. But if I'm like having to sacrifice wolves, So we're losing the freeze. Interesting. Bleed gets converted to frostbite. Okay. Okay, so, like, as much as I like Berserk, you gain the Berserk buff while granting you, with Berserk, you gain some melee attack speed, up to a bonus of 48%. Now, I do like this, don't get me wrong, but I might revisit this. I might take out the Berserk buff for myself because I don't need the melee attack speed as much. I'm kind of a chaperone. Put the points into Toxic here. Get that bleed chance. And then the Scurry Helm will give bleed chance. And we're going to convert all that over to Frostbite. Then if we can freeze enemies more effectively, we can do Frigid Breath. Alright, we can do Frigid Breath. They'll take damage, and then we can... Do I have an Apogee? I have one Apogee. How hard is it to get 2 LP of this? Cold and Necrotic minion skills. Okay. Okay. That's cool, but we're going to be using the Squirrel Helm. Oh, I did think about that. Hold up. Herald. Herald of the Scurry. I have 2. There we go. You wanted to see the blue squirrels build? Do they turn blue? I have blue wolves right now. So, I mean, I'm going to confess, and welcome back, Math. Last time I played Squirrels was in Cycle 1. Not 1.1, Cycle 1. Or Season 0, as they like to call it now. So, it's been a while. It's been a while. I find it very ironic. So, I might have mentioned this before. So this week I'm playing Squirrels. on Last Epoch, and I'll be playing it again next week because it's been a short week for me in terms of streaming. I actually, I don't know if I mentioned this, but actually I don't think I did. At work, we got a screen door, right? We keep it locked, but we got a screen door for some hot days. A freaking squirrel chewed through the screen door and got into the kitchen, and me and one of my guys chased it out, right? So then we had to keep the back door closed, and we got the screen door replaced. City came by, took the door to their shop, and they replaced all the material. And they replaced it with pet-resistant material. Like, pretty strong stuff. And so they did that in a matter of 2 days. Our door was essentially brand new. It was the same door, new material. And so they put it on, and we had the screen door. Today, that little shithead showed back up again and chewed through the pet-resistant screening and got into my storeroom, and I had to chase him out with a freaking broom. I'm just thinking about it now. Isn't it ironic that happened this week? I've worked there for 13 years. Never had a squirrel get into the kitchen until this week when I am playing Squirrels on Last Epoch. Pet resistant, yeah, no, unfortunately we don't have electricity going through it. You should just make it your minion, dude. I said he was the kitchen mascot, but we named him Little Bastard, so. Isn't that squirrely? Yeah. I guess. He cracked the continent with his nut. Pet-resistant door is a cakewalk. Yeah. Well, one thing that's got me concerned is this squirrel is not very afraid. No, like, he'll run away if I come chasing after him, but it's the fact that he's trying to get into the kitchen. Now, he could just be curious, but if he starts charging at me, then I gotta be like, rabies. It's one thing I'm concerned about. I don't like the idea of him getting too comfortable around the humans. Last thing I need is a squirrel going onto the playground, not afraid of anybody. Not Ninja Squirrel. Oh, but he might be. I mean, chew right through it, bro. Looking for a new place to hang? Well, it can't be in my kitchen. Okay, so I do like Fury Leap. It's fine, but what about Maelstrom? Do I have to like manually cast Maelstrom, or is there a way to have it proc on its own? Or I guess I could use Maelstrom instead of Swipe, right? Hey, what up, Cookbook? Spirit Squirrels are so much of your damage. Okay. You can get Maelstrom. True. Right, I got you. Alright, let's leave that alone. Alright, guys, we're almost there. Almost level 73. It's almost squirrel time. Oh, come on. I had 6 wolves just a moment ago. Also, haste on evade. Oh, that's true. For perma haste. Scurry up. Yeah, I'm scurrying. I'm scurrying. How you doing, Cookbook, man? Welcome back. Doing all right. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. It's like Berta, but for squirrels. But I'm enjoying farming. Like last Epoch farming, or have you taken up agriculture? Ellie Fog. Just wanted to, you know, make sure we're on the same page. It's annoying. Okay, give me back my wolf. Alright, cool. Put that in place. Put that in place. Now I gotta reassign my points. Oh. We'll do that for right now. So, cookbook, what are you working on? Just an optimized Scorp Nova setup. Do you use a primordial for that, or are you like a T8 kind of guy with that setup? Haven't run the math. It's a T8. Yeah. I'm actually getting kind of disappointed with this T-Rex. Like, I really liked the T-Rex. I like the whole thing it brings, but I hate this bug. I hate having to every once in a while rearrange my gear real quick so I can make sure I have 6 wolves. There's a bug where, like, every once in a while it'll reduce my maximum companion count by 1. And you have to take the relic off and then resummon the wolf. And then you can have a max of 6 wolves again. At first I thought I was, yeah, at first I thought I was doing something wrong, but then Repeat said in the chat that it's a known bug. I mean, it wasn't known by me, but apparently it's a bug. Hopefully they can work it out. You missed double health on, bro. Also, I noticed the T-Rex doesn't heal. It doesn't use the minion melee damage leech his health. He doesn't leech whatsoever. Probably doesn't. No. Like, yeah, but look, I think when he auto respawns, that's what messes with the wolves. It's gone down again. Look at that. We had 6. You were here, Cookbook. You saw this number was 6. Now I have 5. I don't know. I mean, you're right. I don't think he auto respawn, but I'm trying to find an explanation. But now we got 5. So I could just accept it, or I could just get rid of this. That +3 to all minion skills is going to kind of suck, though. 6. Oh. With the auto wolf node. Okay, I think I know what you guys are saying. So maybe it's not T-Rex. So you take off T-Rex. I gotta put this on real quick. 6, and then I can put that back on. It's a shame it wasn't community bug tested. Yeah, you can say that again. Oh, fuck. So I guess, is it T-Rex or is it that node? Is that node just bugged? Is it the node that keeps screwing up, or is it the T-Rex that's screwing up the node? It's just some weird features. Oh, okay. T-Rex is a companion and not all at the same time. This is true. I got a mixture. I didn't want it to be all one thing, like always sax or always, you know, like metal guitar or whatever. I got a mix in there. Oh, well, here we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, this one's older. Yeah, this one's been around a while. New ones kind of stand out, and they're about to stand out even more. Become health. Okay, that one's all right. I guess that one is all right. Kind of hoping for some strength. Okay, well, woven flesh is keeping me alive this far. How much health do we lose if we go to this? Actually, not that bad, all things considering. I mean, it is like 400 health, but okay, let's try this out. Well, let's see how good this cold, how good this added minion. Is it just minion? Oh, it's minion melee crit. Okay. You can go thicket. Yeah, true. I can go like reliquary. Thicket. Wait, that's a chess piece, right? Reflex. Should be like 100 amber, 100k amber. How's that fair? Homie was just able to fly through the wall like it was nothing, man. Get him, Rexy. Okay. Alright, so if I wanted to move... So, you said thicket. It's a lot of armor, but I think I'd probably rather use Pale. Mantle of the Pale Ox. What about Bones of Ancestral Pack? 1 to 2 to all men. When a minion hits an enemy, you have a chance to gain a stack of Ancestral. Each stack of Ancestral gains 4. You gain ward equal to your endurance threshold. Oh, no, this is a catalyst. No, I don't want to use that. You blind everything looking at you, so you don't need critical strike avoidance. This is true. I guess the shield. If you use a movement skill, you attack up to 3 nearby enemies with vengeance. Yay. Yeah, slam this with block chance. You and your minions have 20 to 42% increased area. Yeah, honestly, this might be the way. Plus 3 to 4 strength skills. You get the strength bonus. And you don't have to deal with the T-Rex. Yeah, honestly, let's see. Did we get one with LP? We did. All right, let's try another one. I mean, it's a little low on the block effectiveness, and it's a little low on the endurance. All right, but we got plus 4 to strength skills, plus 16 strength. Oh, we did get really low on the... You and your minions have 20... Oh, okay. We'll buy another one. Well, I think we're just gonna have to roll with that. T-Rex has been kennelled. Sad. It's a little sad. I set up this entire build around T-Rex, you know? But... The original build guide I put together was all about T-Rex. And then we just threw Squirrels on for laughs. But now I'm honestly thinking I'm going to go in that direction. Yeah, I think I want the plus 4. My wife's T-Rex build is set up around you. I guess I could just save this and try and get points on the Summon Frenzy Totem. You know, try and make that into a T7. Alright. We're almost there. We need to try and get this, Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue. Having to remove the T-Rex, resummon the wolves, and then yeah, having to, you know, resummon the wolves. It's annoying. Who else to blame? I mean, he's got a point. There we go. Level 73. Level 73, chat. You know what this means? Let's not use that one. I have one with LP. I'm gonna obviously save it until I can get a T7 wolves, but where is it? Herald. Yeah, no. Herald of the Scurry. Yeah, still good on resistances. Yeah, my health is much higher. I mean, just for laughs, let's see what happens. Hey-oh! Okay. I wish to learn. Welcome back, Jesse. You can summon squirrels up to twice your companion limit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on this shield. Nothing much, Jetsy. Let's just do up to level 65. Let's try and do a tier 3. Inheritance of the Erased God tier. Which one is that? Is that the Jeweler's Obsession? I can't use those yet. Oh. Is that the Primalist one? I don't think I have one on me. What does it do? Thank you for the likes over on YouTube, guys. Inheritance of the Erased. That's the amulet. Okay. I would imagine it'd be pretty good if you're using a single minion. Receives 200% of the stats on this item. Yeah, so especially if you're using like a single one, like a bear or something like that. I mean, it could be good. Oh. Ron offhands. All right, see you later, Rexy. One of the squirrels, right? Okay. So obviously, I was not factoring into my original build. Yeah, there we go. Obviously, I was not factoring into my original build using this shield. So I gotta figure out a good relic. I guess Spriggan Seed is fine. I mean, this one might be okay. Yeah, but now we got 12. Okay, let's go try this out. Oh, these squirrels cook, man. Oh, I didn't even assign my points. Apes. Squirrely rat, yeah. Man, these guys cook. Oh, yeah. This is my first time playing Squirrels? No. Last time I played Squirrels was cycle 1.1. Not 1.1, cycle 1.0. So, season 0. Launch. Yeah, I think this shield was pretty good. I mean, I miss T-Rex, but I mean, this is pretty good shield. Not gonna lie, guys, this is pretty. This cooks. You played them last season, hilariously fun, yeah. Oh, score! I warned you, T-Rex is very mid. Nah, like T-Rex was cool. It was the bug. It was the bug that killed it for me. I liked T-Rex. But you are correct. You did warn me that he was pretty mid, and I feel like the bug made him especially mid. Having T-Rex also means you don't have to deal with the bugginess. Yeah. I ended up swapping to carry-on gloves instead of Dino since I'm running bleeds. Is there a way for the bleed gloves to apply to these guys? Carry-on doesn't also apply to... No, I mean, they're strong, and you get all the bleed chance. We'll let you in on a secret, chat. This is what I got. This is what I'm going to be using here in 2 levels. Thought they were attacking fast now, huh? Fun, fun, fun. Plus serpent smelt. Does the conversion also apply to your weapons? Because I was talking with Curse Boy. You guys know, you know that guy? He said the conversion does not apply to forged weapons. I personally haven't tested it. Yeah, but when I was talking to Curse Boy, he said that it doesn't apply. I don't know if he tested it with carry-ons, but he was testing it with Malins, which would convert your bleed chance to ignite, and it didn't look like it was applying to the forged weapons, and that's essentially what carry-on gloves would be doing. It's just Malin's on crack, and it converts everything to bleed. I guess I can test it real quick. You consider that a bug? Yeah, that might be an Ask Mike question. Is this a bug? Or is this working as intended? Because I would agree with you. Phantom's Grip says you get your glove. You get your glove stats, but at the same time, it has a slider for how much of your glove stats it gets. Whereas, like, how do you quantify a stat that is conversion? Now, it would get the bleed chance. Like, don't get me wrong. It would get the bleed chance on your gloves. It comes with a flat amount of bleed chance. But I think when we're thinking carry-on, we're thinking conversion. You have to have exactly 100% and it works? Okay. Or two of them so they can double up. Okay, yeah, that's worth a test. So what would you throw on the gloves themselves? Would you throw on melee attack speed? You think it's coded as property 0/1 and 100% gets rounded up? What's up? Oh, hey, what's good, iFlip? How you doing, man? We're talking about Phantom Grips and Carry On. Okay, so I got a couple Phantom Grips here. Okay, so essentially, the stats on your gloves apply to your forged weapons at X number of effectiveness. When I was talking to Curse Boy about using this, he said when he tested Phantom Grip with Mei Lin's, he did not test it with Carry On, but it would be the same thing. The forged weapons did not. Yo, Tilron gave a sub to iFlip. Thank you so much, and that goes towards the total. So when I was talking to Curse Boy, he said when he tried this with Mei Lin's in like cycle 1.1, I think that's when Phantom Grip got introduced, the conversion didn't work of bleed to ignite chance. Now Repeats is saying that you actually got to have 2 Phantom Grips, or you got to have 1 Phantom Grip with 100%. Can we request to not have them go to Babyface Bike? No. But we got the goal. The goal's only good till next Friday. So, I mean, I guess you can hold off if you want. I heard someone say that you haven't tested it. Okay. The stats. Right, it does specifically say the stats. I gotta know now, chat. I gotta know. We'll be back to Primalist Gaming in a second. This demands an answer. This demands an answer. We have to know. There we go. And then we can get that. And then let's take that for extra attack speed and voila. Okay. Okay, I do have Phantom Grips. Okay, so we're gonna pull out Carry On. All right, cool. We have a pair of Carry On. Oh, let's take that off. Let's come over here real quick. So this one, we're going to give it the Ignite Blessing. And then this one, we're going to give it the Bleed Blessing, just so we got some bleed. What percentage is it's 76%, so I would have to use 2, but we're going to try just using 1. Because Repeat said we could use 2. All right, so let's confirm. Okay. So while I have Ignite Chance, my minions do not. I just realized they get no benefit from the blessing. So, you know what that means. Okay, just do it. Okay, yeah, sad, whatever. Yeah, there we go. It'll be great. It'll be perfect. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm spec'd into this, but I can't use it. Yeah. Chat, what are we seeing a lack of? Yeah, iFlip already sees it. What are we seeing a distinct lack of? Hookers and blow, this is true. Okay, now let's test it again. Boom! It works. Now let's try Mei Lin's. All right. Okay, cool. Now, if my calculations... Looks like Mei Lin's is working too. No, I don't. That's the thing. I do not. I don't have a serpent's milk. Yeah, I do not have a serpent's milk. It's working though. Okay, but I don't think Serpent's Milk would work though. It says with minion skills, not minion attacks. Okay, that's kind of like an anti-snapshotting thing. Okay, look, it's not 100%. And now it goes to bleed. All right, guys, I'm going to declare that it works. Like, unless somebody's going to stand here and try and convince me that... Is anybody going to stand here and convince me that it's not working? Like, that bleed counter's going up, and it's only bleed. But does conversion work? Okay. Here's the attacks. Minions have both bleed and ignite chance. Only bleed is going on there. Now, let's take off the ring. We have to, like, summon some new ones. Yeah, there we go. Now that we've taken off the ring, they now are applying both bleed and ignite chance. Is it enough? Well, Mulker, what we would do is we would then build around it. This build is not set up for this. And honestly, we would probably do a two-handed weapon. Right? We would probably do a let's do a two-handed axe. Cuz it would be applied at double effectiveness with a two-handed weapon. Yeah, we would do something like this, or no. Do I have like a Bardiche with attack speed? Okay, it doesn't matter. Do minions and companions work the same way? No. Right, what Repeats just said. Yeah, so bleed chance and ignite chance. Oh, I see. No problem, Repeats. So you kind of walked in halfway through that. Right, okay. No problem. Okay, yeah, so it does work, and we do not have 100% on it, and it still works. Now, I think in order for this to be effective, do these stack? So what works for blades works for squirrels? No, Phantom Grip, the stats on your gloves apply to your forged weapons. That's what we were discussing, Savicus. That's how this all got up. Somebody mentioned it. I got to thinking, and then I was talking to Curse Boy about it. The jewelry gloves can mimic the effect for minions. So then I was talking to Curse Boy about it. In a previous season, he tried Phantom Grip and Mei Lin's, and it didn't work. So he said, I don't think that will work. He hadn't tried it this season with Carry On, but he just said, based off my experience testing Phantom Grip and Mei Lin's, I don't think it will work. So I shelved it. I didn't even test it myself. I shelved it because I trust what Curse Boy has to say. Now, to be clear, I'm not saying Curse Boy was wrong. I'm saying in that previous season when Curse Boy tested it, it didn't work. It could have been a bug back then that he was not aware of, but it didn't work back then. And then we were talking about it right now, and I just was like, I'm going to test it, and it worked. I guess the main thing, you would have to find ways to get Ignite chance. No, don't. You got nothing to worry about, Savicus. You got nothing to worry about, Savicus. So, this is how we arrived at this. I finally was like, I have to test this. I have to know. I have to know, does this work? And the answer is yes, because the minions have a chance to inflict ignite, and none of the ignite's going over. They're only applying bleed. If we take off the ring, right? I gotta proc some new minions. They now start applying ignite. You know the ignite's not coming from me because all my stuff's converted to bleed. But now they are applying ignite. Let me put the ring back on. We gotta summon some new minions. Now the old minions that could apply the ignite, they're gone now. Now it's been replaced with just guys who can apply bleed. Yes. Yes. I have this right now. This is the only way to get my minions to have ignite and bleed chance. What I would probably do for something like this, I would probably set up a Forge Guard, because they can get a lot of, like forged weapon stuff. They would probably be using a two-handed weapon. And basically try and see like how much, like using stuff like Forge Strike and Manifest Armor, like how much can you get to go over? Also, you would probably want a ring with 100% effectiveness for this setup, and then you would probably want to put like melee attack speed on your gloves. Yes. So this is a Rive build I have set up that is probably not perfect. Honestly, if you're going to go that kind of setup, you might want to go like multi-strike. Multi-strike, mixing some Forge Strike. Because can't you have it? Yeah. Because you can summon forged weapons with multi-strike. You can get forged weapons a whole lot of different ways. I know Forged Strike's one of them. Yeah, you have a chance to summon it. You could turn off the cooldown. You can use Forged Strike instead. And then you can get extra weapons. You can like totally set them up this way. I wonder if you can get an ignite chance for them. Warpath. Healing Hands. Oh, yeah. I would imagine you'd probably want to set up Healing Hands just so you yourself have a chance to proc more bleed. Yeah, but that's how this whole little side quest popped up. I know some of you were away and came back halfway through. I had to test it for myself to see if it works, and it does. So this could be interesting. Can you summon forged weapons with smelters? It does not look like it. Oh, wait. Okay. Smelter's Wrath hits deal more damage to ignited enemies per stack of ignite up to 150%. So, here's the thing. Would it be worth it, like, if you're doing a Smelter's Wrath build, to do Mei Lin's plus the ring, have your guys just apply and ignite a whole bunch? True. No doubt. I've played this skill, like, once, and I hated it, so... Okay. Well, that's enough of the Sentinel side quest to see if we can apply Bleed with Carry On to... if we can apply Bleed with Carry On our forged weapons, it works. I completed a quest. Where are they getting that insane poison chance from? I must have an item equipped. Aspect of the oh, this is true. Wait, I shouldn't have any. Oh, you're right. It's not just this. Yeah, never mind. You are correct. Okay, well, we got a lot of points to play with, so let's think about this. Okay, I'm going to wait until we have max points here, and then I'll respec. Wild Fury subscribed. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Let's add that to the total. So we are at 9. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Wild. All right. Yeah, Wind Fury. Oh, was I calling you Wild Fury? Yeah, Wind Fury. Correction. Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm glad you're enjoying the shorts. We got a bunch more in the works. Actually, I sent 8 shorts to my wife. She does all the subtitles, and they were all slams with bikes. So, I think she got a couple done, so I want to make sure I have one up for tomorrow. What build have I liked the most this season? It's pretty tough. So obviously you're allowing any build I've seen. Okay, so Carry On Bleed Hammers was a lot of fun. I really did like that build a lot. The Dual Blade Rive was also a lot of fun. Frogs looks like it is insane. Squirrels is fun right now. Okay, so out of those builds, if I had to pick one, I'm gonna go Carry On Bleed Hammers. Because it's the one I played the longest. It was the one I spent the most time theory crafting on. I have the most experience. I've seen some frogs. I haven't played frogs. From what I've seen, it looks like it's going to be wild. That might just have to be my next build. Because it looks like an absolute blast, but I don't have enough... I don't have enough information on it, so to speak. Good choice, yeah. Wait, did we hit 75? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. So guys, we have a pair of Jewel Rose Obsession. Stats on this item also apply to your minions. They're now going to get 29% increased melee attack speed. Probably cold crit. I haven't actually, so I think cold crit, you know, using an Apogees. Well, I would like to try and get some minion. I'd like to try and get like some minion damage on here, but crit and attack speed, yeah. But I have never played Bleed Squirrels. I think the only reason why I'm not necessarily jumping on the Bleed Squirrels thing is because I play Carry On Bleed Hammers. Very fun minion caster play style, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've played Bleed Sabretooth. Attack speed is just more stacks. Sure, but how do you get stuff like bleed duration on your minions? Is there stats for that? You were phasing normal Aberoth? Yeah. Bet I can do Abby now. I think it would be a long Aberoth fight. I'm still at 138 corruption, though. I mean, the damage has certainly gone up. Hold up. Let me check out Action RPG real quick. Let me check out Primalist Beastmaster. Okay, so what does Aaron recommend? So he actually recommends going double Apogee. Death Rattle? Oh yeah, Death Rattle would be pretty good for this setup. Yeah, I like that. I should try and get Death Rattle. Interesting. So he doesn't go jeweler's gloves at all. He goes last bear. He recommends you use T-Rex. I'm going to avoid T-Rex. This might have been a theory craft. I don't know if he's played Squirrels yet this season. Because that whole T-Rex thing was just annoying. But he recommends double Apogee, and then you just throw on double minion. Okay. All right. I guess that makes sense. Okay. All right. That's the build I was referencing from Action RPG. Yeah, due to the double swords. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shoot for Apogee with the cold crit. So I gotta start looking for a death rattle. I mean I really do like Evolution's End, but I think we're gonna go looking for a death rattle. I mean, because these guys are doing pretty good damage right now, but Death Rattle with that 65%. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait, this is my guy. I'm like trying to kill him. That's a pretty good setup for Seed, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, seed does give a lot. It gives a ton. Oh, jeez, I got 30 points. Oh. Need to farm more. Only have 59 gazes for Black Sun at 1k corruption. Rookie numbers. Have a good evening, Bike. Talk to you later, bro. Yeah, I'll catch you later, bro. Thanks for being here. I got a Twisted Heart 2LP bad rolls, but it was 2LP Slam T7 Spriggan Form and T7 Cast Speed. Then got 2 Affix Legendary on other Twisted. First Gauntlet roll gave 20% health. Very nice. Very nice. Got 4 OP Judgment Gloves with 11 attunement. My Spriggan is stacked on gear this season, and it's a beast. Just need better 3 LP shield and belt that has double health. Yeah, man. If it wasn't for all your belt problems, I'd be like, who has the streamer client now? But you know what? Maybe you do have the streamer client because you can't get, you know, the 2 Avic. You can't get the Avixes you need on a belt. You got everything else, but not the belt. So, yeah, welcome to the streamer client, bud. More specifically, Bike's streamer client. I love my streamer client. That's right. Say it proudly. That's right. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube, guys. All right, guys, I gotta call it a night. Let's see who's streaming last Epoch right now. Is there anybody I know? I don't know any of these people, so let's just stream Bruga. Not stream, but... Alright, guys, I don't know who... I don't know who Bruga is, but let's we'll send him your guys' way. Let's send you guys his way. Thank you so much for being here. If I can, I will be on tomorrow, but I got to work tomorrow. So it might, like, honestly, guys, I'm probably not going to be live tomorrow. If that's the case, I will see you guys again on Monday. Thank you so much for being here. If you're over here on Twitch, say hi to Bruga for us. Yo, YouTube, thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate the likes. Thank you. And hopefully I'll see you guys again on Monday.